Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy 6. Tesla Streams Final Fantasy 6, excuse me. I just got up not too long ago, so cannot help that. So, okay, So, first order of business for this one. If I recall, we got all characters. Yep, sure did. Kinda wish the game would, like, pre-record what your last party was, so you don't have to keep putting the same people in each time. That was always something that annoyed me about this game, the fact that you always have to put your same people in just to check stuff. It's really dumb. Like, you could just remember who you had. I mean, it wouldn't be even taking that much effort. Anyways, so, first order of business. Of all the places they're still standing after all this time, the Upper House is still one of them. Shockingly. It's shocking, I know. Shriek, help, help, talk to the impresario. Really? Okay, for once, we're definitely gonna have to equip as many people with this as possible here. And you can't use it for some reason. So, depending on how things go, Edgar might suck here. I know that flow certainly helps. Okay, so Look, it sneaks back to the middle of the stage. Don't press the wrong switch, or... So it says this dirt dragon is weak to water. Now, I don't think that water is the same thing as ice, but we can try it. I'm not sure it's not going to do bad damage. Yeah, that doesn't count. So I think we're better off using Flare for this one. Ow. Oh, fuck. Wow. Unfortunately, now Saban's probably... Nope, never mind. That's not what I thought. 50 Gs, if you have float on, will put you back on the ground. For this fight, that is a bad idea. Because he has a lot of earth elemental attacks that won't hit you if you're in the air. Yeah, you definitely want to, let's see, what I'm going to be doing with him especially... He doesn't counter him. Okay. Yeah, put safe on him. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Yeah, the Dirt Dragon isn't bad if you have float on. Because he knows Quake. Okay, 10 magic points. Magus Rod. 4 dragons left. Looks like we have to save the day once again. I never understood why they say that. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a weird translation issue, but I don't know why you would say that. Now, interesting for when my grandma was alive and she still played video games. She played this game. And Gal would use a rage that would put float on him. But, like, at this point, we didn't know what float was. And she didn't understand what that was. She thought it was a bad status effect. And she kept trying to get rid of it. And only going to an end would get rid of it. And every time you'd use a rage, you'd get it right back. And she said, what the heck is this? How do I get rid of it? None of my items work on it. And it isn't until later on... when she got the float spell, she said, oh, so that's what that is, okay. I was like, yeah, I wasn't sure either at the time. So, that was certainly interesting. The Magus Rod is probably one of the weaker things you get from dragons. It's for Strago. It's Strago only. Like, I think it's a good rod for him, but it just... feels so limited usefulness compared to the other shit. It does increase magic power a lot, I guess, and M block, but I don't know. I don't know. But the Dirt Dragon is also one of the easier ones to deal with, as long as you come somewhat prepared for it, so... There's only one attack he has that does very high amounts of damage, so... And he spends a lot of his time just using standard physical hits, and trying to put you down on the ground, if you have float on. If you don't have the float spell for whatever reason, you can just equip an accessory that can always have float on you anyway. That really prevents him from using his strongest stuff, so he's really easy to deal with. Okay, there's 4 more dragons left. 2 of them are in the final dungeon, though. So there's only 2 more when I consider normal ones left. Next up, we need to go to this place. Back to Figaro. After fighting a few battles, of course. Also, I need to put our good stuff back on. Genji armor's not quite as bad as it once was. Because it used to be very heavy, not very useful stuff. Here, it's actually one of the best things in the game. Although I think I'd rather have white dress on you and save that for Edgar. Yeah, that sounds good. A very good thing for him to equip, yes. Though the Genji helmet's not quite as good. Horse armor on you. Okay, so... Okay, so... I don't think I've gone one of these yet. No, I haven't. Like, in terms of shields, we don't really have anything that's super amazing right now, except for Paladin and Force. Thunder Shield is good for certain elements, same with Ice and Flame, but the M-block on it isn't exactly super great, and sadly that's the only thing that matters right now. Until future games. Anyways. Alright. Forgot about the gimmick here. He's got to be up front. There we go. Now, we gotta ask him to dive. Ugh. Something up about the stratum. If we bumped into something. Stop and explore. What you need to do is go this way. We have a new area. We get another wing edge. Ooh, that's neat. For lock. We got monsters down here. We got... Flash does nothing. Really? Well... Oh wow, magic does indeed do nothing in here. Now, NUO is actually... Okay, hold on. Is a being mentioned in Final Fantasy V as being a super powerful being that could control the Void, which was a powerful interdimensional magic that could suck things into black holes and stuff. And it was considered very dangerous. In this game, he's just a normal enemy, though, which... I guess, but I just think it's kind of in poor taste, especially for people that liked 5. But... So yeah, for the most part, enemies in here are very magic resistant. Very magic resistant. Received ether? Okay. Alright. Auto crossbow it is. Holy shit, wow. Yeah, so you resist magic, but physical attacks cut through you like butter. What's that? Not much. Not much. Lop. Excellent. Monster in a box. Master Pug, or Master Tonberry in this case. Oh boy. Well, may as well. Oh fuck. Step mine. No. Yeah. Oh my god. Wall change. Oh, you're weak to different elements. Well, let's see if I can get away with. Damn it. No. Fuck. Oh. I hate that move. The more you walk in the game, the more that does, and it's unavoidable. Radius. Or Gradius in this case. Oh. Oh my god, that was awful. Damn it. Pull up. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah, this place is a little bit of a maze, but not a very long one. Pull up. Good. Level 5 death can affect you now. For the moment. See, Doom Darts. Well, Muddle's not as bad as Death, so whatever. Saved X Potion. Magicite. Clean Sweep, eh? Double up. Alright. Oh dear. You're running a little low there, lady. Well, that's fine. I got plenty of MP recovery for now. What's sad is I think we're about to get to a save point soon. Yeah, exactly soon, damn it. Oh well. I need to buy more tents, damn it. I know where to get them, I just need to do it. Oh, where's this? What the? Suddenly flashback. It's an Esper attack. Let's show him some of our Esper magic. 1,000 years in the past, a battle was waged here. And you know that because only Odin is here. Are your wounds healed? Refresh your options. We'll have to leave this battle in Odin's hands. city ruined during the War of the Magi. Atom Edge! That's usually called Zentetsuken, or however you pronounce that. Edge. Yeah, I was thinking I could work on the undead. Don't do it. You can't turn me into Magicite. There's an ancient legend. It tells of a battle between Odin and a powerful sorcerer that took place in a great hall of the castle. Okay, how do you know that, though? Did Meduin know about it? I don't know. That seems kind of strange how you just know that now all of a sudden. Now, if you go over here, you want to save. Well, we have an enemy here. Monster in a box. Katana Sword. Well, that's not going to do much. Now, you have to be very careful about this thing, because he can hit pretty hard and quick, too. Now, any magic points and more, if you don't use up, get stored for later, so it's not like you'd only use it once for a while. Water Edge. Crap. Sorry, Saban. At max magic points, Morph does last a very long time. Now, you didn't get to see it, but he does have a move that's a guaranteed one-hit kill. I forget what it's called, Takedown or something like that. 5 magic points. Got Offering. That is one of the best accessories in the game. Oh, you have Ribbon on. You don't even have something that's powering your stuff right now, so Offering it is. You just fight into X fight. Oh wow. Red Jackets bear the Power Sash. Man, that's pretty awesome. Alright. So, let's see if I can show that off. Come on. Where are you? Oh, it doesn't show it, okay. Yep. You saw that right. Level up. You saw that right. X-Fight basically lets you attack 4 times. It's basically what General Leo had back when we used him that one time in the What of Balance. But you attack 4 times for each weapon. Now you do slightly less damage each time, but you still do more in the long run. He just did like a grand total of like 13,000 damage split across a bunch of different enemies. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. Lethal weapon. Oh dear. Ow. Oh dear, you have a lot of defense. Maybe I should be using magic on you. Oh, never mind. You're not too much of a problem. Whew, good thing. Because, yeah, that, Odin turned into a magicite shard. Slices through enemies. Meteor. Images multiple enemies. I level up speed +1. Now, for the most part, this is the only way to get Meteor. The Meteor spell. I'm not going to worry about it, because I don't really use it much, especially when Ultima's an option. But it is the only way to get it, so if you're interested in a full spell list for your characters, you want to take advantage of this now, usually. And I'm about to demonstrate what I mean by that very soon. Box set. Level up. Excellent. Wow. A book with a gem encrusted cover. Queen's Diary. Realize now I'm in love with Odin. This breaks every rule of our society. But my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. Who can anyone blame me? Okay, Tara's parents weren't the only ones to break that. After the fight is over, I'm going to bare my soul to him. Love between a human and an Esper. Save text ether. Oh, Edgar learned Ultima, too. Alright. Also, we need to talk something else about Odin. Actually. For once, since we started the World of Ruin, we finally get a unique level up. Finally, something for speed. Oh my god, that's awesome. Finally. Only got 4 more Espers left. Well, 3, since I gave up on Ragnarok. So... now here's time for an annoying part. There's a secret switch in here. This is Ancient Castle. tried to freeze me, you bitch. You don't get to do that. There we go. Now, I'm not sure what's supposed to clue you in that switch is even a thing here. But yeah, a new stairway appears here. And it leads to a Durgan. Yeah, you apparently want to get rid of him apparently as soon as possible. Oh wow, you're not weak to that. Oh, lightning. You're weak to lightning. Oops. SAS exchange. Didn't mean to use magic with him, but whatever. Easy fight. Scimitar. 3 dragons left. Scimitar. Ooh, that's a very good sword. Is there any bonuses to that? You do give him a dragon, so... Let's see. Randomly dices up an enemy, okay. Okay, good to know. I think for now, this might actually be better for you. The Scimitar. Huh. How fascinating. Someone that looks like Celeste. Even the Queen was turned to stone. A tear comes from the stone. Magicite Odin gains a level. It becomes the Magicite Raiden. Believe it or not, this is actually a downgrade. You get Strength +2, which is decent, yeah, I do like it. But if you get rid of Raiden, there's no Esper in the game that gives speed. And I'm like, what? Why would you do that? It's the only thing that can increase it. Like, permanently. That's awful. Man. I mean, Strength +2 is still good, and you do get a unique spell this way, quick. Allows double commands. If you use it on someone, then for a short time period, they can do double the actions during battle. It's apparently very broken, but I always forget to use it. It's not like this game ever needs it. Most of the challenge of this game is gone at this point. But hey, yeah, I no longer have to worry about switching Espers around at this point. But yeah, that is very sucky, the fact that they made it that bad. Now, people say there is technically another way to learn Meteor. And you're right, but as you're going to find out later on, it's not exactly practical, and really, by the time you accomplish getting the Esper, you're really not going to need it anymore anyway. Unless you just care about getting complete list. But yeah, we only have 3 dragons left. And we're actually done here. So we're just going to be getting out of here. So, yeah, okay. So yeah, this place is done and over with. I don't think you can warp out from here ever. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Double up. Wow, this is a lot easier to survive now. Double up. Okay, I want it to get under that level. Double up, there we go. Oh my. I don't think you need hyper wrist anymore. So the Atlas Armlet's not really a thing much. Well, that's right, I can give this to you. Oh, I have another hero ring I got from somewhere. Awesome. May as well. And I can give you the Atlas Armlet. And now we need to go back. Okay, there we go. So, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the inn while I'm here. And so that's another side activity done and over with. Excellent. Honestly, if you beeline in the ancient castle to get to the offering, I just did with the Katana Soul earlier in the game, then the game is actually much easier, since you have a super powerful physical hitter on your team, which makes other challenges feel superfluous by design. But you don't really need it. Magic is already pretty powerful, and since you have two really good casters already, yeah, like it's not hard. Not once you get some of your people together. So, let's see here. Hmm. There's two side quests I know we can do. One is time consuming and also is kind of rough. Um, let's see, trying to find where it is. Well, I suppose we could do this. Sadly, there is a bit of a gimmick here. These are going to be quick to find out. You can only use magic. Of course, that's true for the enemy as well. I forgot about that. Sometimes they do come with instant death spells that can ignore reflect. This is still pretty important, though. For the most part, people like to bring in Mog with his, Oh, you can't run. Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that one enemy is probably going to be a nightmare for me because of just he has reflect on himself. Oh, I know a trick we can do though. cast it off of ourselves. Okay, what do you guys do? Okay. So you can cast Imp for whatever reason, but that's the only thing you guys can do. So basically, I want you to run into you guys all the damn time. Receive safety bit. Protects from mortal magic attacks. Basically instant death. What do you guys do? Huh. Well, I mean... yeah, you won't kill yourself, so... allow me to speed you along. I believe this is reflectable. Yeah, it is. And you have a bunch of health, I guess. There we go. So, it's not a hard fight, but you will have to put in a little bit of elbow grease for that one. Yeah, most people say this for last, but personally, I just find it more annoying than anything else. Okay, so... assuming people don't absorb fire, I'm gonna start doing that. Go away. Doing good on MP so far. As a matter of fact, only have one of those. I only have one of those. I see. Gidgee shield. Awesome. Let's see. Ooh, it is better. Slightly. But still better. Very nice. Oh, you're new. Okay, fire still works. Good to know. Haste 2. Well, I mean... Vanish isn't exactly gonna work, dude. There we go. If I had better spells that could pierce, reflect, and do non-elemental damage, then I would. Oh, fuck you. They did it on purpose. So now I can only bounce back 2 spells at a time now. I mean, I can still win, it's just gonna take a lot longer. And that was just a single spell. Okay. Oh. I see. Actually, it'd be faster just... Well... Yeah, just kill yourself. Okay. Gonna need to top off a bit here. This does go on for a bit, though. Durgan! Here, really? Okay. Oh, screen moved. White Durgan. Pearl just, Holy just bounces back. It'll heal it, but it can't really hurt you, so... This is just kind of silly. I think this one's probably the easiest one, just because he can't really hurt you. Because all you can use is magic, just like me. If you have, like wall rings on, well, yeah. 10 magic points. Got Pearl Lance. That's certainly nice to have. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna wait to do this. Okay, got Stunner. That's another samurai weapon. Oh dear. Drain can actually get through. Damn it. Go away. You're learn quick. And of course, I can't do that. Ugh. Yeah, I need to try to conserve on magic here. Oh shit, forgot. Let me see the damn icon. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they really gonna do this? Did you just put re-raise on me? I mean, life 3. Come on. Kill something. Thank you. Well, let's drop tinctures. What's in here? Force armor. Another one. Awesome. Wow, really? Okay, under normal circumstances that would be good, but for right now, I don't think I'm going to be wanting that. The lady magic. Okay. They're taking advantage of the fact that Come on. Wow, this is taking forever. Thank you. Please tell me I'm able to warp out of here. Oh, come on, really? Well, at least I'm at the top now. Receive gem box. Okay, you technically have more magic power. Changes magic into X magic. Don't misunderstand that, though. That doesn't mean you're going to be using 4 magic at once. But you can use at least 2, and that is pretty powerful in this game. Okay, one thing we need to do before we progress here is equip you with the Dragon Horn. Makes jump continuous. This is actually pretty powerful, especially on him. And we want to make sure that you have Palador. Okay? However, we have a boss fight ahead of us. Master Kefka's treasure. Return it now. Are you the one that cursed Odin? Fuck. Yeah, he does this. Nope, it's not fire. Is it ice? Nope. Lighting? No. What is it? Poison? If not, then I have no idea. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to... Time to show you what happens if you are pretty stupid here. When it comes to this fight. It's almost dead. Oh. Ultima. Oh. Yeah, when he dies, he casts the ultimate spell. And it is unblockable. It does over 6,000 damage. And that's a lot of HP to have for this game. Like, most people would only really have that. So there is a trick around this, though, that a lot of people do if they want to trivialize the fight a lot. Oh, damn it. Healed a little bit. I will try this. If you use the Pelidor Summon, which you can only use once per battle, everyone will do a jump attack. So let's see what happens. Oh, only 108? Really? Oof. That's not much. Okay, time for plan B. Make him run out of magic. Where is... We can speed this along. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go here. You can do it with Pelidor, but unfortunately, I was not taking into account that you could absorb Holy. And physical damage really isn't exactly... Okay, everyone should have this. It's a pretty simple spell to learn, after all. I wonder if Osmos works on you. No, I don't think it does. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it won't reflect back. Alright, well. This is technically a strategy that one of the Fall Phase 6 ROM hacks actually intends for you to do. But, you know, whatever. forget just how much he has, but it's quite a bit. Oh shit. Okay, I was afraid that might happen, where he might actually be stupid enough to use his own element against him. And I don't want that. Yeah, definitely don't want you to accidentally cure yourself, man. Although that would be a clever trick on his part. Basically, to do the whole suicide. Oh my god, stop. Are you serious? Yeah, he is really trying to pull that off here. He is so trying hard to kill himself here. What is going on here? Oh my god. Okay, so... Why? Okay, hold on. I'm looking this guy up. Because I do recall this trick working, but... Well, I didn't know this. You can apparently steal a rare item from him if you cast Berserk on someone with a thief knife equipped, which is interesting. Though you only usually get an elixir for your trouble. There's a rare item called a crystal orb. I'll get into what that is later, but yeah. People have said what I'm doing is indeed what some people do. Oh, I do have Ultima. That's interesting. Son of a bitch, quit using such powerful things on yourself, dude. Okay, I'm getting seriously tired of this shit. It's like he's going out of his way to fuck me over. Wait, can I just use items on you? Oh, but that would heal. How about X Potion? Yeah, okay, there we go. Because I'm getting tired of this shit from you. Getting really tired of this shit from you. Because I don't think he's supposed to be this smart. It's just that the bad luck RNG just seems to be rolling against me here. Yeah, being able to use items on him helps a lot here. So you can't just completely... Matter of fact, let's, they say you can use Libra on him, which is scan in this. Oh wow, he's still got that much MP left? Oh my god. Yeah, he will kill himself. He will never heal himself, but he will kill himself. That is really irritating. It doesn't even really take him all that long to do it. Fuck. I do not remember him being quite that aggressive with this shit. Also, how can he have that much MP left, as much as I've taken from him? And how much MP he's used? What gives here? Yeah, approaching the battle in this manner, yeah. This probably isn't the smartest way to handle the fight, but I'm not going through all this again. Like, going up the tower, fuck it, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna do it this way. Come on. No, stop doing that much damage to you. Where's the fucking... Thank you. Oh shit, I do not have that many X potions, actually. Will this even be possible? Because I can only heal him so much without using my healing magic, which oftentimes is not really good enough. Oh fuck. Because I can't heal his MP with elixirs, so... Fuck. Everyone's running out of MP, damn it. So if I can go through about 30 turns, give or take, then I should have him, but... Getting him to stay alive that long, though, is going to be rough. Okay. Yes, you healed yourself. Perfect. That barely ever happens. What I should have done is brought in people that were just better at magic in general. What I should have done, but... oh well. I just didn't think this was going to be this bad. I thought the Palador trick would honestly work a lot better than it is. Let me see the scan. Okay, I think we got this in the bag at this point. I just gotta keep it up. Damn it. Okay. This should be the last couple of elixirs I need to use for this, hopefully. So, how much do you have left now? Okay, so... need to have you be the one doing that, since you don't do as much anyway. Alright. Nope, still gotta do it. Are you serious? Even with that little bit left? Man, this guy just must want to die a lot. I mean, damn. Just, what the hell, man? Just lose all your damn MP already, man. You can't have much more left. I had like 6,000 when I started this last session. Like, seriously. Can I use Ultima? Didn't have enough MP. We're done. Hey, drop some Mega Elixir. Sure damn better after all the elixirs I spent in that fight. Oh, by the way, let me speak about the Mega Elixir in this game. That one you got, probably the only one you will ever get. Because Mega Elixir is a very rare item in this game. Very rare item in this game. It's basically an elixir on the whole team, but unfortunately, you can use it during battle. There is one other way you can get one, but it's extremely hard to do. Oh great, now we gotta get out. Oy. not as good as the Moogle Charm, but hopefully it'll at least help a little bit. I can try Bio and see if it works well. I mean, it seems to. Oh, son of a bitch. You know that. Oh, you know Ultima. Tempting. Okay, I'm putting that on someone else. Yeah, you. And you can have... gold hairpin. I do have some elixirs if I need to, but yeah, you have access to Ultima right now. And even though you're not a very powerful caster, that shit's still pretty good. Fuck, quit using that. Really, game. Go away. Oh my god, they are really, really asking for it. And they're just gonna keep sending me these. You've got to be fucking kidding me here. Quit using the most powerful spells in the game that are unblockable. Unbelievable. This is so bullshit. They weren't doing this my first time through here. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, just die. I can't even be smart in here, because they're doing this the moment I enter the field now. I need to get off this floor, is what I need to do. Because the higher you go, the worse the enemies get. Magic urns. Okay, magic urns in this are interesting in that they want elixir. At least I... Okay, maybe it's not this game where they want that. Yeah, they just run. Oh! They heal your MP in this one. Wow, it's been a while since I played this game. I didn't remember that being the thing, but yeah. Fascinating. Okay, so... Come on. That doesn't work on them, though. Fuck. I wish The enemies were consistent. Oh, you fuckers! Are you really gonna do this? What the fuck? You have the wall ring. How'd that even get to you? Aha. I'm about to just say fuck this. Like, if this game keeps pulling this shit, I'm gonna just stop playing it. Because I'm just over this shit at this point. What the hell? Fine, use Vanish. See if I care. Because seriously, what the hell? I do not remember this place being this horrifying. Yeah, I have wall ring equipped. How did that even get through? Like, just, what the hell, man? And of course they're gonna keep sending me these assholes. Seriously, what the fuck? I'm getting tired of having to constantly switch the elements in here. Why can't they just be consistent? And why can't I ever be allowed to use Ultima? Like, the moment I try, they usually find a way around it. Man. What the fuck? Let him get out there before they freaking stop him, please. Dude, how long does it take? Thank you. Dadgum, I hate the fact that they never let you warp out these later game areas. It is the worst thing. Okay. Yeah, they just don't like to let you warp out, ever. It is so irritating. Oh no, not these things. These things know. Yes, get rid of them, please. Yeah, see what I mean about the charm bangle not really working well? But yeah, it just doesn't fucking work. Okay, out. Good. Fuck. You know, I said Cyan's part was the worst. I'm beginning to really challenge my opinion on that now. I really am. Because unless you have Ultima, then beating some of those enemies is just bad. Either Ultima or Meteor. Because bouncing spells off yourself is functionally possible to kill them. But some of the setups are just bad. And the amount of MPs you need is... the amount of MP you need that is required for that is ridiculous. Like, seriously, I'm like... virtually level 40 at this point. And that's pretty good for this game. Like most people say, you can beat the game in your high 40s or low 50s. And yet this place is so freaking hard that it makes the final dungeon seem trivial by comparison. And yeah, I know a lot of that has to do with the fact that you can only use magic. But yeah, the gimmick's not exactly well balanced, because the enemies always have the advantage over you. They have lots of HP, they shrug off physical attacks, as we saw with the Magic Master, so you can't exactly trivialize the place. Yeah, there we go. Now people say, well, if you would have used Umaru, it would have been a little easier. Not really. You can use him that way, but against the boss, he would have just got murdered. And it would have made dealing with the fight even more stressful, honestly. I just feel like this area in general just sucks in terms of the game design. I do not understand why they set it up the way they did. Especially giving Magic Master a final attack of Ultima, a move that there is literally no way to survive. Unless you're like level 99 or something. That's just cheap. Like, you basically have to go every your way to find exploits to survive that shit. It's awful. Like... Now people say, well, Life 3 can actually give you auto life, which could let you survive a single attack. Yeah, but not everyone's gonna have access to that, like me. Because I haven't taken the time to level up to get that yet. And even then, I think relying on a single spell just to survive a single hit seems a bit superfluous in a game that otherwise is pretty, well, generous when it comes to its difficulty. Like, most players are not going to know to even expect something that bullshit when they first get there. And I'm just going to point this out right now. Any game, I don't care what game it is, or what mindset the designer had in mind for the game, like the developer. I don't care. Any game that forces you to already know what to expect in order to survive a fight is bad game design. Bad game design. I hate that shit. I have played several RPGs which feel like there's at least one boss in there that can be really frustrating to deal with unless you know exactly what to expect. And when I don't mean make the fight easier. I mean make the fight freaking beatable. I've had several RPGs that love to throw a boss like that at you, and it's dumb. I hate that shit. Like, I'm not saying I want the bosses to be super easy, but I should know the first time I go in if I even have a chance or not. I hate this kind of mindset, and there are some RPGs that like to throw a bunch of boss fights like this at you. Like, I know the SMT series is notorious for this kind of thing, actually, for, like, having boss fights that will punish you unless you know exactly what you're supposed to bring in to deal with them. And I do not like that game design. It's terrible. It expects way too much out of the player, and the amount of strategy required for some of those bosses just goes beyond what a normal average player would expect, what you can expect from them. It is really bad. Like, it is so bad. And yet people defend this kind of design because they say, well, it just shows that you need to learn how the game operates. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It totally does not do that. Games should teach the player at the beginning of the game, and just after that, it should be up to the player's skill, or sometimes brain, on how to rationally handle a boss during a fight. During a fight. Not after you lose a fight, during the fight. I should not have attacks that are so impossible to deal with that I have to just tank a game over and then go back to my save and just re-function my team. That's not how that should work. There's actually a term for it. It's precognitive game design. Precognitive, there we go. And it's basically where you have to have precognition of a battle in order to have a chance of succeeding. usually people say this is where guides come in handy, because they say you should look up a guide just to kind of look ahead to see if a boss is going to cream you or not. And so you know to bring something ahead of time. I think that's kind of lame, the fact that some games just, like, players encourage you to use a guide your first time so you're not going to get wrecked by certain unfair battles. Like, come on, really? Do we live in a world where that should be something that people just say you have to do now? Like, is that something that's just acceptable? Because I don't think it should be. And I've heard this more than once, that people say that people who insist on using guides are just going to eventually play a game that frustrates them, because they're going to run into situations they couldn't have possibly prepared for. And I'm like, yeah, because the games aren't designed well. Of course it's like that. Like, a lot of early RPGs, actually, are very bad about that. The first ever RPG we got here in the States was Dragon Warrior, a game that I personally love, but I loved it because we had proper resources when we first played it. And because of that, we kind of knew what to expect before we even got there, because they were like, oh hey, you need to have stop spell before you go to this one area, otherwise enemy spells are going to put you to sleep and you're going to be fucked. We knew about that. Be careful crossing bridges, very powerful enemies will be in the later regions. We knew about that. But imagine if you didn't. Like, you would be completely blind playing this game, and you would run into a lot of trouble. You would run into major trouble playing this game, because there's things you would not know how to expect. You'd be fighting lots of enemies that would be kicking your ass. You would go into areas not knowing what spells would be useful for certain enemies. You would die a lot, and you would get frustrated. At least that would be my experience. I know for some people, they're like, aha, I should totally prepare for this next time. And I'm like, why are you happy about that, though? Like, does the idea of losing in a game just make you feel more important? Just like you're learning something? Because I don't really feel like that should be something you should be happy about. Sure, it's something you can deal with, but I just think that it's not good game design, though, at its core. And this was a problem since the very beginning, and I'm kind of sad that games are still like that now. Like, in the early days, at least RPGs weren't exactly... Oh, hold on, someone's messaging me. Okay, but I kind of feel like this isn't something that should still be in games nowadays. Now, this isn't really just a criticism of 6, though. A lot of Final Fantasy games tend to fall into this at some point or another. Especially when it comes to point of no return shit. Because, yeah, sometimes the games give you a point of no return and don't make it clear that that's what's happening, and you can get trapped. Like with FF6 and going into the Magitech research facility. If you save too far in, you're just fucked and you're kind of stuck there. In worst case scenario, you might have to restart your game entirely. That's just not fair, but it's not the only game to do that, though. FF5 has a moment like that, too, in a couple of spots. FF4 is pretty good about not doing that too much, although there are a couple of parts in that game that can feel a bit rough around the edges. Like if you save in the wrong area, you might not necessarily be trapped with no way to progress, but it's gonna make life a lot harder for you if you can't leave and go to an easier area. There's a couple of rough spots like that in that one, but nothing too offensive though. At least I don't remember there being anything like that. Oh wait, there is one spot. The Giant of Babel, that's right. I mean, at least you can fight in there to prepare for stuff. At least the bosses in there aren't too frustrating to deal with if you know the trick, so that's not too bad. You know, I just said if you know the trick, like it's something you should expect, but you know, figuring out those bosses isn't half as bad as some other bosses I could name though. And at least it is something you could figure out while in the fight. You don't have to like get a game over first and like replan your strategy or anything. No, you could reasonably learn how to deal with the bosses in the fight itself. Maybe. Like, it really depends on how swift you are at figuring stuff out, but, you know, it's not too bad, though. Okay. So. Getting back to FF6 here, though. There's not too much left. Matter of fact, thinking about it, I think there's really only, like, 2 major side quest areas that we need to do now. We need to go back to Thamasa with Strago and Rem in our party, and we need to do Cyan's side quest. I don't think there's anything else. At least nothing that's like major side quest territory here. Okay. There is one small thing that I need to do that involves Scout, though. Problem is I don't remember where it is. Somewhere around here, isn't it? No, that's Narsh. Where is it this? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so you need a certain team of people for this, though, and I forget who it is exactly. I believe it's Celeste, Terra, Gao, and Sabin, maybe? Or is it Edgar? I don't know. Go, unless you're a repair person. What? There's any skilled repair people in ages. Okay. Sabin, maybe? Oh, hello again. Yep, you are tops. That's why we... Quick, fix that chair. They can use it to reach the roof. You don't suppose... Go, could this be your father? I'm not sure how I came to that conclusion, but okay. Oh. Come on, Gao. It's true, right? Father? Yes, this is definitely your father. Gao's father! Ooh, Gao. Right. Let's go tell your father the news. He needs to know you're his son. Just a minute. We can't just go there with you looking like this. I know. Let's go to your door and give you a makeover. Nah. Clothing montage. No, gal. Don't eat with your fingers. Bro. You said yell when you mean yes. Ho! Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't mind seeing an animated variation of this scene. Honestly, it would be pretty great. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Fall Phase 6 animated in general, to be honest. I like these. Wait, what about those? Oh wow. Did you say something? No, nothing. Oh, I guess that was Sabin complaining because they're in shopping mode. I don't know why men are against shopping like girls are. I really don't. I don't understand that, and really never have. Personally, I think shopping can be fun if it's with friends and stuff. I don't get what's guys' aversion to it is, really. What is it gonna be? Well, this is nice. Do you think it becomes gal? Well... What? Nothing. Wow. What a jaunty hat. Not at. Wait a minute, where's the hat? This is it. Me go to funeral? Perfect. Functional yet sporty. Done. I don't know who's supposed to be talking there. I don't think... Phew. Completely lacking in fashion. Excuse, sir. Could you wear some clothes like the ones I'm wearing? They're possible. How dare you think of taking... I think I got the name wrong. Oh, Setzer, exclamation mark, okay. How dare you think of taking him in that kind of get-up? I don't know, what he's wearing is kind of close. Okay, gal. Wait for the big light of a sun like you. Whew. Excuse me, sir. What blazes are you? Oh, the repairman. Sir, you had a son, right? You with me? Son? Right. Truth is, he's alive. Come here, gal. Father... What is this? What's with this son business? Never had a son. But now that you mention it, once had a terrible dream. In it a demon child was born. I grabbed the creature, rushed off to the veldt with it. It was crying like crazy when I arrived on the veldt. But sir... Left the child there. Though looking back, I turned and started to run. Trying to tell ya. Suddenly the crying stopped. I turned around and saw a frightful monster. Hideous, still gives me the shakes. I give up. But you, young man, your parents must be proud of you. Still have dreams of that demon child. Frightening. Why, you old... He's completely lost his mind. Gal, I'm gonna clobber him. Bro. I'm sorry. Father, alive. Happy. Well, it's just a tragic way for that to end, but, I kind of wish there was more scenes like that that were Gal-related, because the poor kid doesn't have much in this game to really go off of. So, yeah, this is a random and saving until we got further into the game. But I think we're far enough to where I can talk about this. This game freaking blows. Because, like, some characters get a lot of really good attention in this game. Like, characters like Edgar, Sabin, Terra, Celeste. Like, all these characters are pretty good in terms of how the game gives them lots to work with. But then you have characters like Gal and Mog that barely get anything in this game, like, really at all. Aside from that one scene we just saw, Gal pretty much ends the same way he begins. Just a, kooky monster child, basically. And doesn't get much to work with. I hate that shit. And Mog, the minute he joins up, the only extra dialogue you get with him is recruiting Umaru, and that's it. Like, what the heck? I mean, Go-Go, like, he just joins as an optional character later on, and that's it. Setzer gets some stuff when it comes to his backstory with... Shit, what was her name? His love, I'll just say. His lover. And, like, and, you know, like, that's very sad and stuff. Kind of wish they did more with that, though, that angle, because it's such a small thing in the game. And after that, he's just kind of the person with the airship, really. Struggle and Realm have a nice little beginning when it comes to their characterization. And we are going to do another side quest that relates to them, but I'm just going to say right now it's not much, though. And I personally find that there should have been way more than just that. Now, we see some signs to Shadow's backstory here. And Shadow might sorta kinda be related to Realm. I think that's what they're implying anyway, but it's very mysterious, and they don't really get into it too much. Cyan also gets a lot of decent development when it comes to just the tragedy of his life. The same for Locke, really. Both these characters have a lot of tragedy that follow them throughout the whole game. But the thing is, a lot of what ties the characters together is tragedy. Most of this game is freaking tragedy from beginning to end. Hell, even the world can be defined in that way. Starts off pretty good, but ends up one big tragedy, where, like, the world is just wrecked to pieces now. So, I'm not really big on that. Games that really focus on dark tragedy, I'm not really a big fan of, especially nowadays. Like, having serious elements to your story is one thing, but there needs to be some type of hope tying it together, and unfortunately, this game does not try to be very hopeful. Hell, if anything, it tries to just sink into the quagmire of despair for most of the game, and I just do not like that, man. Like, I liked it when I first played it, like, years ago, because it was different, but nowadays it just doesn't have the same impact anymore. Like, most of the early Final Fantasy games, this is the one I go back to the least. FF4 and 5 I played way more than this, and I think there's a reason for it. It just doesn't do much for me. I think it's because I live such a stressful life, like, in real life, that seeing this kind of, like, the stress that these characters go through in this game just feels like it hits a little too close to home for me. Because I'm just like, I cannot relate to what the developers wanted me to relate to. Because it just makes me just feel worse when I'm playing it, and I don't want to feel like that. Honestly, if it wasn't for the stream, I probably wouldn't even be playing this game. I'd be playing, like, either FF6 The Eternal Crystals, or I'd be playing Return of the Dark Sorcerer, which are two games I'm gonna do as well. But first I wanted to show off the original, and I do not like the game's narrative these days. The gameplay is fine, if a bit simplistic. And a lot of that has to do with the espers. I've already kind of ranted on those, though, so I won't get into it again, but could have been better. The later ROM hacks I'll be playing will show that developers definitely want to do something more interesting with them, and I approve. But for this game, it just kind of sucks. You have to get to, like, the very end of the Wood of Ruin before you don't have to worry about stats being a problem anymore. Except for speed, anyway, but speed's not really that important. So, time to get our team back. So, we did that. So before we do these other two things, I need to show off something else. If I can find it. I don't think it's this. No. Certain forest we need. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, we're at what is typically referred to as Dino Forest. You will face these enemies a lot here. They do give a lot of experience and are relatively easy to kill, relatively speaking. We need to take the wall rings off. They're not going to be particularly useful here. So, at this point, you need to equip this and the Dragoon thing. This allows him to jump, and Dragonhorn has evolved the jump command to make it to jump more than once per attack. This is actually very useful for him. Now, if you have a lance equipped, it will actually do 50%, jump will do 50% more damage than it usually does. So that's nice. Now, Gauntlet lets you equip a weapon with two hands to do increased power. For her, you can definitely take advantage of that. Damn it. There we go. You do have to take off the shield to do that, though. It's fine, though. Okay, so... And of course, I need to put the offering back on you now. Okay, you're fine. Charm Bangle we don't need anymore. Gem Box and Hero Ring. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Well, actually, before I do this... Is there another Hero's Ring? There is indeed. Okay, I'll put that. $69. No, $99. Oh, perfect. Yes. That's gonna make it really easy to survive here. Okay. If you fight, you fight. You use drill. No. Damn it. No, I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Well, it died anyway. Be careful here, because jump is what I meant to do with you. Shit. Have you leveled up anytime soon? No, you haven't. Get that off. Put this back on, please. Well, I suppose it wouldn't have mattered anyway. You got plenty of levels left to get Vigor maxed out. For you, that's apparently going to be the only thing that matters. Ow. So let's get a level. Yeah, sometimes they can get the sneak attack on you, and you can do nothing about it, trust me. Okay, so what's your relics again? Okay. Against these guys, there's no way for me to actually lose. Edgar gained a level. Level up. You also get Imp Halberds, and this does bring one thing up here. Oops. There is special Imp gear that if you turn yourself into an Imp, you get powerful boosts to stats. I don't really like doing that, though, because you can't do much when you're an Imp. And we'll level up. Now, there is a very rare encounter, and there it is. Ooh, the Brachiosaur. He knows Ultima too. Level up. and he can kill you pretty easily. Now, remember what I said about how if you die, though, you go back to your last save point, but you keep all the levels you've gained. This is true. It really doesn't matter whether people die or not. Well, I mean, it kind of does for me, because I don't want certain people being out of HP order. But, like... Damn it. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, our power is certainly getting up there. Level up. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to take that off just for a couple of levels, just so you can get a little bit more HP. Because I feel like you should have more than you have. You do only fight them when you're in the forest. Now, sometimes you get a rare relic from defeating, and there it is, the Economizer. Yeah, sometimes when you defeat the Brachiosaur, you get these, and it makes magic infinite, basically. Yeah, it is true that I probably should have come here first before doing the Fanatic's Tower, since that definitely would have made it a lot easier just to make magic a bit more efficient. But oh well. I really didn't want to do that, though, if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys. Why? Oh dear God. Yep. There we go. Yep. At least I didn't lose my stuff. Oh shit. Bahamut? Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I forgot shit, change that. Damn it, I just want to kill her. Because she technically levels up before Edgar, and I don't want that. Okay, now I can go back on this. He has a little more HP over her. Because I like them to be in HP order, primarily speaking. Definitely need more tanks soon. How come you don't have 4,000 HP? Oh, they're not keeping the Esper bonuses. Oh, that's bad, actually. They keep in the levels, but not the Esper bonuses that's going along with them. Oh, that is so freaking stupid. I don't think I was even aware of that. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, definitely going to be safe stating a lot more then. Especially when those brachiosaurs show up. Because it's certainly not the fucking, Tyrannosaurs that's giving me shit. I mean, they can sometimes hit kind of hard, but I'll never game over from them, though. Okay, so... Oh, right, I forgot the gimmick here. Gotta have Cyan in the team. So, yeah. Oops. And you got a rest here. Oh boy. And oh boy. This is going to be quite the thing. Hi. I'm Curly. I'm Larry. I'm Mo. Three Stooges, what? We're the Three Dream Stooges. Uh-huh. Spetzel's ours. Okay. Today we dine well. Well, this is certainly a dark version of those. Okay. Wait. So, welcome to the Dream Labyrinth. Back off. I can mess with you unless my brothers are here. See ya. So, apparently, this is a change by Ted Woolsey, whereas in the original it was going to be Sandy, Mindy, and Cindy, the Magus sisters, which first showed up in Final Fantasy IV. That's what they were supposed to be here. There are monsters in here, but I'm not too concerned about it. Level up. Damn it. I did say Labyrinth, though. I want to get my other prime members back. There we go. My brothers are here. See ya. And now, we need to go through this door. We're the Three Dream Stooges. Good, everyone's here. Let's rumble! Yeah, that totally looks like a guy up there, right? Well, you just got wrecked. Also, I think I'd be better off at this point if I equip the economizer. That certainly would be more helpful than, oh, I didn't keep... Oh, the save file didn't keep it. Are you serious? What? Come on. Fine. Oh, that sucks. Ghost train? Ghost train with no music. Oh, Celeste is supposed to be up top. There we go. I thought something was weird about that. So we saw Cyan for a second being chased by a ghost of sorts. Got the Genji glove, okay. Hey. Lump of metal. Level up. Stop it. Give me a flame shield. Okay. So I know I need to keep an eye on this. So hold on. I think I need to. There we go. Okay. Got the ice shield. Okay, so there we go. Took me a minute to figure out the right order of that. Oh shit. But no, that's in the way. Damn it. Damn it. Stop. Battle. Stop. Fuck. Okay. I believe it was this. Yep, okay. So I didn't need to write it down after all. should have gone more tense. Yeah, I'm as confused as you are, Celeste. Hey, come back. Yeah, we're about to take armor. Okay. Okay. Well, this is different. They're trying to trip me up. Oh, well, we're back. Hi? Please, save my husband. Save Cyan. Where are we? We're inside Cyan's soul. Oh, not his mind. Inside his soul. Damn. My husband. Cyan continues to torture himself. Failed to defend Doma. The boy's slowly dying. And then there is family. Basically us. Beast known as Rexol is taking advantage of him. Rexol is a composite monster made with wretched spirits who are dispatched in meaningless wars. They're wreaking havoc on Papa. Please help him. Please. Help Cyan. Papa doesn't deserve this. So this doesn't take as long as I thought it did. Now the Eternal Crystals, this part was much harder. Just saying. Oh, there's monsters in here too. Go figure. Wow. You must be Rexol. We want Cyan back. You're too late. His pain has reached critical mass. Nothing can stop his feelings of rage and despair. Grow stronger now with his anger, hatred, and guilt. I hunger for you. I'm gonna possess your body. Only appear in this form again when you're about to expire. So, here's the gimmick here. Someone needs to die here. Only when, like the person said, only when I'm about to expire, he will show up again. Now, there is a much easier way you can handle this, though. If you don't want to kill your party members and keep one of them dead, just do this. Wow. That's just easy. Thanks be to you. I heard my wife and children calling out to me. Their voices finally gave me the strength and courage to come to grips with my own suffering. Elaine! Elaine! Thank you, my love. Papa's strong. No, I didn't do anything then, and I can't now. I'm a man with no honor. No, you have entirely too much. My beloved, we'll always be together. Papa, we love you. Please wait. Will always be at your side. So they become a sword for him. Elena away, the vine of my heart. Must leave the past behind. I have much to live for. Cyan's soul, clear itself of all doubt and confusion. Cyan's swordsmanship attained its peak level of skill. If only that meant something in this. Yep. Even if he is not at a high enough level for it, he will have all his sword attacks. Sadly, I can't get the patch to work, so his sword attack is largely kind of pointless for me. I know some people can stand with the slowness of it, but especially with the offering being a thing now, his sword attack is largely not that useful anymore. And now, you get the magicide of the king, Alexander. Why did the king become magicide? Who knows? Mystic Purity Attack. I know you can learn Holy and a few of these things too. So, we don't have Odin and we don't have Ragnarok, so the two empty spots can compensate for that. So we're only missing one Esper. We will be getting that in the final dungeon, but yeah, I believe we also got... maybe we didn't. I could have sworn we got one of his most powerful weapons here, but I guess that's not the case. Though Strato is pretty good, if you feel like using him. People said we don't need to use sword tech to make Cyan pretty powerful. And yeah, you're right. I just find that there's better options though, if you're like... Again, we're gonna get into this later when we get to Return of the Dark Sorcerer, but it does a much better job of making the sword tech user feel a lot more useful. Ugh. That's for sure. Matter of fact, it does a lot of things better than this. Oh, I can't wait. So, yeah. Cyan stuff is done now. And unfortunately, Edgar is really lagging behind us now. Although he's surprisingly... Wait, really? How the hell? Oh, that's why. She didn't gain a single level up that whole time. Interesting. Oh yeah, that was a little presumptuous on my team here. So... Sorry, Tara, but... I think I'll use Edgar for this one. And we need to use you two. The decision is not up to me. Yay, we're back! It's like old times. Try to relax. Home sweet home. Grandpa! This is terrible. Gungo's hurt. Who? Gungo? Gungo, wake up. Who did this to you? It was Haydn, the beast you and I used to hunt. I almost had it. You took on Haydn? Gungo? Gargo, please, you must avenge me. Ugh. Gramps, why are you hesitating? Well, spent my youth chasing that creature. To do again at this age is more than I bargained for. Gungo, rest easy. I'll do it for you. Grandpa, just a minute. You don't think you're going alone, do you? It's been too many years of my life hunting that thing. It is my obsession, not yours. But Grandpa, this obsession of yours could easily slay you. You're my grandfather. I can't just sit idly by and watch you go. Sorry, Realm. So grateful that you care. As its name implies, the hide-in is extremely difficult to find. As I go alone, it will not show itself. Next stop, Ebut's Rock. Phew. Now, I hate the dialogue there because it indicates that you have to have just Drago in your party for that, when that's not the case at all here. Tense, thank you, yes. Oh my god. Alright. What relics am I going to give you guys for this? Probably experience egg and running shoes, I guess, for you, and hero ring and yeah, an airband probably. Nope. Hold on. There we go. So now this dungeon is opened up once you've seen that cutscene, and say hello to one hell of a dungeon right here. I'm hungry. Hungry, 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 hungry. Feed me. Otherwise I won't let you buy. Like to eat coral. Have any? Here are some coral. There's more than one of those. So yeah. It's all about RNG here. And as you can see, it's pitch black, so it can be hard to find stuff in here. 3 pieces of coral. Bring me some more. Yeah, this glutton will annoy you. Take a piece of coral. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. 5 pieces of coral. That's better. 2 pieces. 2 pieces. 1 piece. Ugh. I believe battles can give you coral too. Level up. Yeah, I can't. Well, I can keep an eye on you guys' levels at least. I could give you guys zone safe, hopefully. Oh, quit taking me here. Five pieces of coral. Piece of coral. Damn you. Could be here all day. Really? Damn it. Wait. Oh, the experience tag, I forgot. Damn it. What a feast. I'm stuffed. Completely full. Whoa. Oh yeah, you want us to here, right? Eh, what the? Alright, so time for this, and unfortunately, I am not really prepared for it. Detroitin'! Now, what I'm about to do is something you should never do. If I could get her to get out there. Grand Train. This is the ultimate blue magic, and it's probably gonna kill me. Oh, never mind. That is nowhere near as strong as I thought it was. Wow. That's weak. Like, I thought it was gonna do a lot more damage to me than that. They're in Grand Train. Got Warp Stone. Wow. Maybe I'm just... I did it! I actually beat Haydn. Maybe I'm just used to ROM hacks, just making it a lot stronger than that. To go to Gung Ho, he is avenged. Gung Ho. Gung Ho. What's all the hullabaloo? Listen to me. I defeated Haydn. What? You beat Haydn? You're lying. Lying! No, he's not. He's really defeated Haydn. Oh, if I didn't know better, I'd say that Haydn wasn't my only enemy. Don't believe this. This must be a joke. Ho ho ho. By the way, how are your wounds healing, Gung-Ho? They're fine. That evening. There I was, a cave that seemed endless, and before I knew it, Haydn appeared. Here's trying to the eye. Lift my staff and let him have it. Kapow! Thwack! Crash! I wanted to show my enemy the true meaning of the word hero. And then... oh god. What happened to Grandpa? Finally, he nodded off. However, let's let him be, so I stay quiet. Now about my wounds. Wait. First, let me thank you. You gave Grandpa a reason to go and defeat something that tormented him for decades. Even if you were faking, that creature meant business. Oh, I mean, even if you were faking, the creature meant business. What a granddaughter he's raised. Amazing. And what a terrible actor you are. Only Strago could have been taken in by that performance. What the... I don't know, it fooled me the first time. So, I don't know what that says for me. And with that, side questing complete. Unless I'm forgetting something here. There's still the rest of the dragons, but since they're in the final dungeon, that doesn't count, really. So, yeah, I mean... I don't think there's anything else I've forgotten. Just preparing for the final dungeon now. Oh, you bugger. Okay, so... yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can really do. Got all the characters, went through all the dungeons and stuff that I've unlocked. Unsealed the Paladin Shield. I mean, unseal the Curse Shield to become the Paladin Shield. Yeah. I don't think there's anything left. So... Yeah, I believe this was the place. Yeah, it was. Okay, so first we need to get our party back. Now, you don't have to be like level 99 to do this, but I would recommend to at least be like level 60 plus, specifically with characters you're really not as comfortable with, because, yeah. I mean, compared to what we've been through, like, the final dungeon is not going to be hard. But remember what I said before. It requires you to have, like, 3 teams of characters here. And they're all going to have bosses you're going to need to deal with, so they're going to need to be able to put up a fight. So, okay. Level up. Okay, good. You are still ahead of the curve here. Oh shit. I need to get stuff off of those other characters. Where's my ship? Where did I put my ship? Stop it, please. Oh, there it is. It's like, where is it? For now, I'm gonna put the experience egg on you for a moment. There we go. Now you can put this back on. Damn it. Ugh. I hate how they sneak that onto me sometimes. Still don't have it back yet. Yeah. Okay, so the Brachiosaur, I've not shown it off yet, basically, but it can do sneeze on you to blow someone out of the fight, which can be annoying. It can cast status effects on the whole team. That's annoying. And it can cast Ultima on occasion, usually when it's low on health. Very annoying, that. Oh my god, I wish this forest was bigger. And now they're not showing up. Level up. Damn it. There we go. Okay. No, not yet. Damn it. Fucking... No! Why? Seriously, game, stop. Damn it. Oh, you're pretty much at the point to where you're maxed out on vigor. Naturally. Well, I mean, you can go higher than this, but there's not really a need for it, though. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Because of my gear, okay, so a little bit longer. But not much more. Still didn't get the thing, damn it. Alright. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Up. Honestly, I may as well just keep that Esper on him since he's not going to need to get any extra HP and the other stats don't matter to him, so... You know what? I think you guys are pretty much got enough that you're gonna need anyway. I'll get you one more just to keep you even. And then I'm probably gonna focus on... let's see. Put you on Ifrit, and seriously, why aren't you guys dropping one of these, damn it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, for a minute there, I forgot which one I needed. Well, he just used Meteor. Forgot he also had access to that. Wasn't quite enough to do anything to us, though. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. The more you level up, the better that gets. To the point where you're at level 99, assuming you're not at like half health or something, you'll always be doing max damage with your attack, which is pretty absurd. Most people put the offering on the ammo weapon user for maximum damage. So let's learn Holy. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. When Celeste and Terra get to the really high levels, they get some of the best spells in the game. Flare, Holy, and at max level, I think Terra learns Ultima by herself, without help from anything. So that's pretty neat. Shows that Terra and Celeste are, at the very least, given special treatment, even when Espers are a thing. Mind you, level 99 is a pretty high level, and let's face it, you'll probably learn Ultima some other way before that can happen, usually, but hey, whatever. I ain't gonna complain. You know, it's something at least. In later ROM hacks, this idea will be taken much further. But we're not quite there yet. Close, but not quite. I am looking forward to it, though. Trust me. Eternal Crystals, especially. The fact that it exists means you really have no reason to play the original anymore. It is just a better version of it, and probably every way possible. I know some people have issues, specifically with the harder difficulty, but honestly, I played it quite a few times in the past, and I don't think it's that much harder. I mean, it can be, especially if you don't know what to expect. Again, like, it comes down to stuff like that. But here's the thing. I don't think it really matters to me, for me personally, for this game, for one simple reason. As long as you are at a decent, healthy level for the game, only a couple bosses should be cumbersome in it. One in particular is in the final dungeon of that game, and yeah, it is kind of bullshit, especially with just how hard it can hit, but still, like, at least, there are a lot of ways you can kind of make sure going in that no boss can really challenge you. One character in particular, actually. So I don't think it's too bad, when it comes to the unexpected shit. Not too much, anyway. Like, I would say, about the only part of that game that I think is a bit rough is in the Cyan Dream Sequence area in that one. because you can't leave. Level up. So you're kind of stuck with what you've got. So yeah, that does kind of suck. Like, the boss in there's pretty rough in that version. Oh my god, drop the fucking item. Come on. Do I at least have one yet? No, I don't. What the fuck, game? Almost there. Fuck, I hate it when the stupid targeting makes me attack my own people. It's really ridiculous. At least the memory doesn't force that, otherwise I'd get really pissed. Oh, Terra learns that. By herself, too? Oh, wait. Yeah? Actually, yeah, she would. It's not through Bismarck. So, yeah. Interesting. Very much, yes. One more level needed for you. forgetting what does what here. Oh. Who has it? You do. That would be a problem, yes. You still need one more level, so fuck. Alright. Yeah, I was wondering what was up with that. Damn it. Quit causing battles outside the damn forest, man. I'm getting tired of that. I'm gonna make a save state just in case here. Well, let's do in a row. Still not giving me one. While the RNG just is fucking me in the ass right now. What the hell, man? Oh my god, 4,000 per hit. Oh my god. Yeah. That is absurd. Level up. Yeah, he doesn't really have Esper equipped right now, but whatever. It's not like it matters. I mean, I guess I can give him something. Let's see. Let's see. Golem, I guess. Makes sense. Go up that currently. Ah, give it to me. Fuck. Am I gonna have to save state spam those things when they start showing up? Because this is getting absurd. Probably get their vigor to about 60 or so, and then focus the rest on their HP growth. Just to make sure they get 9,999. Yeah. I mean, Saban's guaranteed to get it, but like, the others might need a little bit of help. A little bit. Probably not too much, though. I hate how this okay. There we go. Wow, that is a lot quieter when I put my AC on low. Probably needs to be anyway. It's not like it's hot in here. Wow. Yeah. Current and less primary can need much help. Just a little bit to get to max. We'll see how it goes. Damn it. They really do not give you enough forest here. Okay, let me move this just a little bit out of the way here. It'll give me an extra spot here to work with. Well, your HP is maxed out. I don't care about MP as much, but HP is kind of important. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Is to go back at Narsh and finally get those treasure chests. They evolve over time. Yeah. Need to do that. As a matter of fact, I think one of them would have made certain parts of the game a lot easier. Hey, Edgar. We'll level up. Remember how I said I was going to safety abuse those guys now? Finally, you gave me one. Fuck. Alright, so... I would like as many of those as possible for magic casting going into the final dungeon. It's not what I'd consider necessary, but helpful, yes. Level up. Level up again. Damn it, and I forgot to do it again. I swear I'm gonna get better about that one of these days. So we're up to 30,000 at long last when it comes to needing levels, but considering I'm often getting 400 per battle and 5,000 plus from a Brachiosaur, that's still not much. Alright, now to put a little bit more into Raiden for a couple of levels. And then I'm not sure what else. So, like, you're gonna have to worry about not getting HP by the end. Damn it! Oh my god. I can never... Like, it's so easy to kill him now that I don't have time to save state ahead of time. Unless I knew he was going to be there. Level up. So that's kind of irritating. Trigger learned Quake from Toronto. Evil number. One more level for Celeste on that. Okay, I do know that... Okay, level up. Oh boy, this is gonna be kind of close. I do know it's the same battles in order for when you save, so... Oh. Thank you. So I have at least 2 of them now. Damn it. He just always sneaks up on you. Okay, so now I can switch you to Siren, I think, is like the next best choice right now. Actually, I'm gonna take Toretto off of you and give you to her. And give you Siren, since I do believe no one else affects HP. Yeah, basically. Oh, the shout that does it? Thought it was something else. Alright. Well, we're getting there now. Let's not quake. Oh my god. 5,000. Most of the time. Dear god. That's like 40,000 damage. Learn Martin? Meltdown? Wow. Yeah, you might be wondering where you get that, by the way. Yeah, I'll get into that when we get to the final dungeon. The thing is, I don't like it. It's another one of those friendly fire type spells that can hit for a lot. Now, some people will say if you have a bunch of people with fire shields, though, instead of damaging you, it heals you. So it's kind of like damage and healing in one at that point. But that means you essentially have to have a bunch of people in your team that not only can equip fire shields, but if you have enough to go around. I mean, you can do that, I just find it obnoxious. Personally, I just rather use Ultima, since it typically does max damage and it doesn't hurt you, so... It is a powerful fire move, though, I'll say that much. Just keep in mind, some enemies absorb fire, so... Can't always be depended on. Okay, I think Terra's gonna make it. She would have to be getting less than 100 HP per level, and I don't think that's going to be the case at this point. I don't think so, anyway. Level up. Yeah, she'll be fine. So long as I keep Bahamut on her, she'll be fine. Yeah, the higher level you go, the more HP typically they give you. I think I have 99 of those imp halberds by now. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever die again from those. I think it's because of the stats effects. I think he put us all under Infant Darkness or something. I hate that move. I think it's like Bad Breath, but worse. What the fuck? Okay, what gives here? Okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. Okay, why is it not doing it? Damn it. come on. Fucker. It's not telling me. Yeah, I'm still only up to 2, and that's not enough. Not for what I have planned, anyway. So let's learn which win. Limp Quarter. Level up. Okay, this time I'm gonna have to just make sure that I can save state before the battle takes place. Wow. All right. Damn it. No, it's gotta be in the forest. Okay, where is it? Thank you. Seriously? Give it up. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, that is pretty much all I'm going to need, because I'm going to go and show this off. You can get a dragon horn. We have 2 people that can really take advantage of that. Well, that was easy. Okay. Mog is the other person that can really take advantage of the Dragoon Boots and Dragon Horn, since he's another person that can use spears that do extra damage from jump. Alright, so the rest are going to be used on magic casters in my team as I train them up. Well, you know. And now they start giving them to me. Whatever. There we go. Go and get tent up there. That just figures, isn't it? That's what we call the desire sensor. When a game actually is designed in such a way that it will detect to see whether you want a certain thing, and will go out of its way not to give it to you. The original game that was notorious for this was the original Legend of Zelda title on NES. A game that, like, would detect whether you were low on hearts or not, and would give you rubies a lot of the time. Whereas if you were full on hearts, they would drop hearts all the time, or fairies from enemy drops. It had that kind of system has not aged well. And I think nowadays you don't really see many games do it, but it does prop up every now and then. Fuck. Freaking auto-targeting shit. Stop. Now, at the state we're in now, you probably wouldn't even need to build equip lances to make multi-jump a powerful source of damage. It would it's basically almost like putting X-Fight on as a jump, is what it is. And unlike the offering, you can get an infinite amount of these if you have the patience to keep getting economizers. The thing is, I don't really feel like it's necessary most of the time, especially for what's be coming up later. If you have Mog, Edgar, and Sabin on at least each team has at least one of those, then you basically have someone who is a boss slayer on each team. So it's actually going to be quite simple to do this. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't think I'm going to do everyone to 99, because that would just take too long, but at least want to get these guys up there, since they're my main team. The others I'll probably get to level 50 or 60. Okay, so... Yep, that's what I thought. Level up. Oh, she's about there. And so is Edgar, actually. Poor Terra. She's just lagging behind. At least he will eventually get there, which is something I originally was concerned about. With I was focusing so much on other areas, I was afraid it was going to get to the point to where she was going to, like... not be able to make it. But thankfully, I was running for nothing. Just in case. That Brachiosaur can sometimes throw you off, especially with using that status effect shit. Yeah, like that. Speaking of... Okay, so he still hasn't given me another one, but that still could be enough, I'm pretty sure. So, 6,000 damage per hit. That's almost 50,000 total damage once he's done. That is pretty freaking wow. Jeez, and they thought FF7 was easy by the end. Jeez, the MVC never saw this. Yep, Terra's the only one missing the full amount. Not for long, though. Yep, they've all got it. Now, stamina's not very helpful since it really only determines how much you get from region and how much things like poison and sap deal in terms of damage over time. And a couple of Saban's blitzes use it. I forget which ones, probably the healing one. But, yeah, it ain't great. Come to think of it, it really should just be. Yeah, let's give you that. Yeah, this, I guess. And she's completely done. Flop. Now you're done. Okay. So, our main team is fully leveled now. Takes a while, but whatever. Life 3. Protects from wound. It basically means that if you die, it will bring you back to life. With a little bit of HP left, but still, it can be helpful to try to keep from desperately trying to get your people back. Just a moment. Okay, so we'll see if the weather is going to be cooperative, otherwise I'll have to stop for now. Hopefully not.
I'll be right back. Hello?
Okay, I'm back from helping my mom, and sure enough, the weather is kicking up. So I have to get off for now, damn it. We'll finish this next time. See you later.